All right. So Black Desert was too big to ignore. I was playing Albion online yesterday because all this shit downloaded like way too late. By the time it downloaded, I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna stream. It was like 11:45. I was like, I can bother. But I did play this for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It's a novel little ARPG. You know, it's like baby's first ARPG. But I did install Lost Ark, and I'm not gonna not hop into that. I'm sure it's gonna ask me for like login info or some shit, right? Maybe it's tied to my Steam. I don't know. I think it just leads me into the game, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I have to worry about any third-party login popping up. Maybe? I don't remember. The last time I played this game was the end of the Johnny Depp trial. It was like towards the end of that. That's all I was doing, was taking care of my kid, watching the Johnny Depp trial, and playing Lost Ark. And I was like, this is no life for a man. You gotta stop this. So I stopped playing Lost Ark. Then the trial ended. And then I moved on. Did also coincide with hitting the wall. That really strong paywall. Hope everyone had a delightful Christmas. A nice holiday. Hope you guys enjoy the New Year's. Enjoy that time off if you get it. Come on. I forgot everything about this game. And before I quit, I was also not confident enough to run a bunch of dungeons, so I didn't even do very many. And kind of just like puttered out. So I can only imagine how bad I am right now. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember logging in here. I did install this. I did install this. That's right. God, I must have been fucking buzzed out of my mind. I do remember. My character's gone. Dude. Where's my berserk? Like, I had a leveled berserker. I had as good a gear as I could get before really starting to dive in and spend some money. Like, where the fuck did all that go? That's right. That is why. Oh, I could have. Oh. Well, maybe it was on her profile. I'm gonna leave it installed, but I'm gonna test it. I may have actually played on my wife's account because I was playing on her computer in the living room because I couldn't just like leave the baby. You know, the baby was like semi-mobile, and you know, can't just like leave him in a swing for an hour and shit and just be about your way. You know, so I gotta play with them, then move them here, gotta take them over there, put them in a swing, maybe if they're in a bouncer, then lay them down, then do belly time, and then feed them, and then burp them, change. You know, it's just like constant moving of a kid and shit. You can't just like play a fucking MMO. It's hard. It's hard. I tried. It's not worth it. But I do recall there being issues back then about how Steam shared profiles, and I was having issues like logging in and out, and I may have actually played on her account. I don't know. I'll have to see. Like, really? Like, if that's not the case, then they just fucking obliterated my original character. Was that part of... Did they have a reset or something that I'm not aware of? Did they have like a season reset or something? Yeah. There's no way. Let me see. What about me? It's 627 hours, and you're telling me I just have a level 40, whatever the fuck that was? Like, what do you, what? Absolutely insane. Like, that's, now I remember. I was just a lot more willing to forget it because I was buzzed at the time. Dude. Did I spend money on it? Did I spend money on cosmetics? Oh. See, I gave like a positive review and everything. After 154 hours, I gave a review, and then I dumped in another like. Actually, no, I can't even say that because there's AFK potential for that game, so it was on quite a bit. But like, I'm shook. That fucking shakes me to my core. Wait a second. Probably jump on a little more Albion. See where that gets me. Once Human I didn't play yet. Probably won't, to be honest. Suicide Squad. Let's give that a shot. I know that there's some pretty like in your face shit with this game. It's like intentionally triggering for people who are constantly on the lookout for woke shit. It's almost like baiting them. But like I don't even know, like, is it worth playing? I downloaded it, and then I saw more about it, and I realized like how bad it is. I was like, oh, so it might not even be like fun at all. Like, what the fuck? Is this taking up space on my shit? It's like that doesn't look that fun to me, to be honest. Like, it pushed my limits with God, what was that game? Oh shit, I forget. Oh, Guardians. Like that co-op single player experience. I was like, it's like, yeah, it's novel, but I'm good on another one of those for a bit. That one relied a lot more on the fact that I enjoyed those Guardians more than the Guardians from the movies. I mean, which is saying that, because I like the ones from the movies, but I laughed more at the writing for the game than I did the films. You know, the films are more of like chuckles. The writing in the game was like, oh my god, they're so stupid and shit. Like, what a ridiculous ragtag group of individuals. Damn, I'm gonna have to start up some Dreamlight. This shit's gonna permanently live on this system. The chick plays this quite a bit, so she's not gonna be removing that anytime soon. I could start over on Cyberpunk. Should I start over on Cyberpunk? My problem with Cyberpunk is that I've seen the advancements, air quote, and in my opinion, they're not good enough, dude. Like, you know, I was around. I was very much into what they were hyping and promising initially, and, you know, they were like the biggest map known to man. Not only in size, but also verticality. Buildings will have interiors, floors, and roofs that you can climb and go up to. And it's like, oh, cool, hell yeah. That's what I've been looking for. I didn't know we had that technology yet, and apparently we don't. Because literally every door that I walked up to was like, no entry, no entry. No entry. The only time that I remember being able to like vertically go up and down a building was like the one you live in. And that was like, what, 3 levels? And then you had to take an elevator down to the bottom. So it was like an illusion. It was all an illusion. You get out into the street, and NPCs are like bumping into each other because they're not like cohesive, you know, they're just set in paths. They get to the end of a street, they turn around and just reverse their path and they repeat it. And like you look in the distance and cars just kind of either like disappear or they're just like driving in circles to like give the illusion that there's movement out there. And it's like, this whole game is fucking so shoddy, dude. And like they got the money and they knew that they weren't going to get a fuck ton more money if they devoted into like making the game what they originally promised. So they just focused on that Liberty, whatever, the DLC, which added more content and I'm sure added more interiors and all that, but it's like that's not, I want the game to be that. I want there to be a map that I can go and like explore and like, you know, feel rewarded by you know, observing it and exploring it. But that's not how that map is. It's just shallow. There's nothing. There's your encounters scattered about. The occasional like story driven interior that's like creepy you run across, you know, in the wild, but you know, then you run across it in a mission, you're like, oh, that's why it's there. It's not just some creative like, you know, tidbit. When you go in the desert and it's a bunch of nothingness. Pretty bummer. One of the biggest disappointments. What was it? I mean, I could do that. I could restart my Hogwarts Legacy. But I kind of want to play that on console if I did. That game better be like damn near free or like on PS Plus or something, because I'm not paying for that shit again. That's for damn sure. They got like another one coming out. Pixel Gun 3D. Oh yeah. I did download this shit. Let's fucking see what we can do. I was scrolling through here, I was like, didn't I have this game on my cell phone at one point? Like, what is this? Isn't this like that shit-ass like Minecraft shooter that was on my cell phone? It is. I have it for PC. And it was like, whatever. It was a no-risk type of experience. Account transfer. What? Get them badges, son. Slender, but of course. Is this the same game? Now it looks like it. I know, is it? I don't know. Okay. These fucking bots. These fucking bots, bro. Kidding me? These all bots? These are all bots. Bro, why the fuck am I playing this game? Alright. Anyways, I mean, you know, it could have been fun if people were actually playing, getting crazy and shit. I mean, Chivalry 2 is always a go-to, for sure. I'm kind of thinking about Outer Worlds, though. I found out, well, I mean, I found out, but, like, I installed it to try this Lego Fortnite, and I realized that, like, Fortnite has, like, a launcher now with a bunch of different, like, types of game modes and shit. I know that's probably, like, boomer moment, but it was really just Battle Royale and solos and, you know, duos and, you know, those are the options. It wasn't all this other crazy shit. Now they have like build servers and they have like the Lego server, and I guess they have like community servers where people just go around and dick around. Like, I don't know. Oh, I did download the Unreal Editor for Fortnite. That shit looked pretty powerful. Gladius. Hello? Damn, they're already on season 4. Didn't they like pull this game for like a year? Didn't they like just like unrelease this game? They just like took it from people, or was that a different game? I think it was multiverses, wasn't it? Yo, what up? Forgot what I'm installing that's slowing my shit down so much. Hurry the fuck up. What is it? The streamlined optimization of Epic. Yeah, bro, come on. What am I downloading? I forgot. That's why I'm trying to click this bitch. It's crazy it's taking this long to like load shit. This is the same issue that Origin had. It just like, yeah, it throttled your shit, but the app itself, like the software, just it couldn't handle the common act of downloading shit and allowing a person to operate within the ecosystem at the same speed and same reliability. Like all that shit goes to hell as soon as you decide to download something on one of these other launchers. I mean, Satisfactory is just a resource and production management game. It's like Factorio, just, you know, over the shoulder, third person instead of like a top down, right? So you gotta make the contraptions to optimize your output. Bro, what the fuck is taking so long? The chivalry's like a warm blanket. I see it there, and it's just like, you got me, baby girl. I know that if I don't have anything to play, you got me. Fuck! Dude, this is a fucking joke, dude. Damn, Steam's chugging along, right? A little bit of stutter. The fuck? The hell is she playing? Oh, is this the one that she's been playing recently? What is this? What the fuck? Of course she'd be playing this shit. This is the type of shit my chicks be playing on the fucking Steam Deck. This is the purpose that Steam Deck serves in my household. Not to be like modded and like cracked and all this shit. It's to play fucking the Ranch of Rivershine and Recipe for Disaster and Tavern Master. Damn, man, did I just like ask too much of this app here? Is it just too much? I gotta shock it. Snap it out. There. Now what am I downloading? Oh yeah, the Outer Worlds. That's right, that's right. I do have Return to Moria. Moria. That's right. Moria. It's been a while since I've read The Hobbit. I actually started it a couple weeks ago. Here we go again. See, it's all contained within the Epic launcher. It starts shitting itself the more you ask of it. It's like, wait, you want me to scroll? Oh god. Oh geez, but there's more thumbnails down there. Oh god, oh geez. And then it shits itself in fear. This is why I like this. This is why there's no way in hell I would spend more than any time I have to on the Epic launcher. Like, I'm not about to scroll here and go through the store and deal with this shit. Oh, and see what friends I have online and shoot them a message and all this shit. Like, I can't even scroll down like a screen of like thumbnails without it like just destroying itself. This is why you fail. This is why you will never be. Man, what are we looking at here? 63%? Not bad, not bad. That's why it's fucking slogging, because it's completely off, like unhinged, dude. This thing is downloading at rates just unseen. I was talking about restarting Cyberpunk, but I went on to a rant about how the city isn't how I expected it to be, and that it's not fun to navigate. I went on a deep dive. I was like, fuck it, I'm paying for AI. Let me ask you questions. So I asked it, find me a game that is like Fallout 76 that has these features. And it kept repeating the same things. Destiny, Warframe, State of Decay. It started listing off like single player games and shit, and I was like, no, it needs to be a multiplayer with like events that pop up around the map, open world like sandbox, you know, MMO slash, you know, just multiplayer sandbox, you know, 20 to 40 players or more or whatever per server. And then it just kept repeating the same options, and I was like, so you telling me that like Fallout 76 is a solely unique experience in that it is the only game that offers these features simultaneously? And they're like, yes. And then it listed off why. And it's like, so yes, Fallout 76 is particularly unique in the sense that it is a hybrid of that Fallout RPG universe, like open world, but also has like a semi MMO sandbox aspect to it. Like, there is no other game like that. It's like, god damn it. Shit. It's like, you got games like that, you know, like Black Desert and shit like that. It's like, you know, I could check in on but like even Black Desert, it's not like you're just gonna wander around and like, you know, just explore shit. It's just different areas of concentrated mobs, you know, and you go to those different areas to farm different levels or different types of mobs or different loot. And typically there's a bigger boss within those area or larger bosses that you can farm for XP. And in this sense of Black Desert, people will fight over those areas. You know, there's one-off grind spots for certain mobs that's very popular for a certain tier of levels, like a certain bracket of levels. Then, you know, you could be out there farming and then just get jumped by like 2 or 3 people who just want to like take that area, and they will. So it's like, even that's a little too hostile, you know? I'm not trying to do all that. It's like, yeah, I can get fucking countered at like a workbench or whatever, but that's not really a big deal in the game. Like simply leaving a safe zone, like in Path of Exile and Black Desert and other MMOs, like you can just get fucked up. Might hop into some Marvel Rivals. The window is done, and like the way that these games work, and I'm been 100% fully aware and accepted of this fact for the last at least decade, that the first week is the Goldilocks zone, like the Goldilocks time frame of a game's release of that nature. And I think I mentioned it. But we've passed the point where you can play and completely enjoy yourself. Like, where everybody is in a mutual sense of ignorance, and the people that are kind of snobby and shitlordy, like they're not taken as seriously because everybody's still in that haze of, oh, the game's new, stop being a bitch, you know. But now metas are starting to form. Now people are starting to, that Overwatch mouth is starting to fucking fly off in voice comms and shit, and it's already starting to creep over to why people hate Overwatch. Like, it's not the game Overwatch that people hate, it's the fucking experience of playing Overwatch that people hate. The stress that comes with it, from having to know the right classes, be in the right areas, know the maps through and through, know your key bindings, and go into every games, even fucking casual games, fully prepared to fucking sweat. And like, it doesn't matter, like, to these people, like they will shit talk you even if you are in a casual game, you know what I mean? Like, just because you playing wrong, air quote, angers them, you know? And it's like, I could be like that too, but it's typically like in a competition setting, or if I'm constantly getting like fucking screwed over by this person, it's like, you know, like the casual is supposed to be fun, and me dying because you're an idiot is not fun, you know? Like, that's different. But like, people who are just like, you're playing them wrong, you should be standing over here, I need heals, where are you, heals, I need heals. Like, I fuck you, bro, like, get out of here. You're not even playing that character right, you gotta smash this button and this button. You know, like, you're completely missing the combo, and you're wasting your ults and blah, blah. It's like, shut the fuck. It's starting to be like that. So yeah, the game is popular, and it is increasing in popularity, and with that increase in popularity, those people are starting to pop up. Where the fuck is Black Desert? Oh, fuck's taking so long. I will also say that it is. Somebody made a good comparison that I heard or saw or whatever somewhere in the ether. It was Marvel Rivals is to Overwatch as Power World is to Pokemon. Marvel Rivals is Overwatch's Power World. Which, I mean, in all due respects, like, in terms of IP, it's got way more weight, even after this much time in, like, that social construct, you know, being such an influence in pop culture. You know, Overwatch is still like, wait, who's that character's name again? You know, they're trying really hard to keep Overwatch like relevant. You know, when Marvel, it's like these are household names now, characters that people would have never known 15-20 years ago, you know, Scarlet Witch and Vision, and I mean, I don't know the other characters that are in there, but like Mantis and And even like Captain America. You know, like boomers didn't really care who the fuck Captain America was. Like, oh, isn't that guy that wears like the red and white blue? You know, and now it's like, oh, okay, so he's like a household name, and you know, my grandkids love him, and like that. Everybody knows. That's different. So them having a game that's like Overwatch, it being based around an IP that is as popular as ever and recognizable. It's a huge benefit. It being free to play right out the gate. Overwatch wasn't. I think at least it was $20 back in the day. I think I got it for 20 and then it went up to like 40. Good lord, it took fucking forever. Shit. Jesus. But I really enjoyed Overwatch before they added competitive, you know? Like I really enjoyed it. I could play fucking Junkrat how I wanted to. And I was really good at Junkrat. And then I started taking that over to comp, and I realized, oh, people also want to play Junkrat. So, wait, what was that? So now all of a sudden I'm forced to play characters that I only have a couple hours of experience on, you know, because I've devoted fucking 500 hours to Junkrat or whatever. Yeah. So then I'm getting yelled at and blah blah blah. And it's like, well, I need Junkrat. Like, no, fuck you. I'm better with Junkrat. Blah blah. And it's like, well, I'm not gonna have a pissing match with you, bro. Like, if you want to lose, then whatever. And then it's like feel shit, being like the one dragging down the team. And then it's like, fuck this shit. I'm not gonna play, dude. It sucks. I don't want to have to like learn all these players. You know, like I don't want to have to learn every single player. I do like that dopamine hit of leveling up. You know, I didn't level up very much in Counter-Strike, but it was always a very gratifying feeling, you know. It's like, I don't know, like that's a depressing aspect of it because I mean I doubt there's clips of me caught in them back then, obviously, but like I was in those those exact same Halo 3 and Halo 2 lobbies that people were fucking screaming and getting crazy and shit talking, but it was like you did it with a smile on your face and you're just like your heart was pumping, you're into it, you know. It was like competitive. You're out there on the court, you know what I mean? You're shit talking and screaming at each other, and you're out there on the football field, you know, talking smack. Like that's what it was like. And now it's just like gross, dude. Now it's just like, you know, it's that snobby little shit in class that you just don't even want to hear fucking talk, but he's got a fucking attitude and shit. And then for some reason, some people just decided to give the asshole a microphone. And like now they're out there in lobbies acting tough and shit. And it's like, bro, like you're not, like there's no wittiness, there's no cleverness. Trolling back in the day used to be so funny, bro. Like the act of like trolling somebody was a very specific act of getting them to completely melt down. You know what I mean? Like almost to like your actions were so passive aggressive or clever that it caused that person to like flip the fuck out. And the act of flipping out was like you winning, you know? But that's not what it is anymore. Now it's just like racial slurs and crazy shit. It's like, bro, like, god damn it. You seen it? Like, I mean, you probably didn't even. I mean, maybe you were here on the surf servers. Like, sometimes they just come in there and they're just saying a bunch of racist shit. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Did Black Desert not open or something? What's going on? Must have fucked up because it was installing Outer Worlds at the same time. Outer Worlds was the same. God. Bro, I don't know. Are you fucking kidding me? You're asking me like passwords and shit? Oh my God. Ugh. Dude. 4 GB patch? Didn't I just install like a 80 GB patch last week? What's going on here? I'm gonna get my drink real quick. It's just every time I look at this game, it's like 10 years, dude. Like I remember exactly where I was when I installed this game. I remember how shitty my setup was. Like I remember like that feeling of being like the first people out there exploring this shit in North America. It had been out for like 4 months in South Korea. Everything is like delayed 4 months from South Korea, but dude, it's been so long. It's like I wasn't even dating my wife at that time. Like we were talking and like, you know, bullshitting online and shit like that and like, you know, like team speak and shit, but you know, I was like convincing my buddies to like get this game, and this was like years after we had met and like hung out and started like our little online community. Damn it. What the fuck? Jesus. That's so long. It's been so long. Damn. All right, I'll be back. All right. This is like the one thing with PC gaming that I will say sucks and will like always suck is like the constant patches that they go through. Like it's a completely different story to patch for two versions of a console, but like when it comes to a laundry list of CPUs, GPUs, versions of operating systems and all that shit, taking into account people's outdated ass like drivers and all that, like There's so many reasons as to why you have to constantly keep updating shit. And like, it just gobbles away resources. Gobbles them up. I was kind of interested in this new class. They got a gunslinger class. I mean, there's been obviously like range classes and all that, but not gunslinger. Oh my god, does it look like dog shit? What the fuck?
Dance for me, dance. Time to meet your maker. Eat lead. I got you hog-tied. Bullseye. Here's a present for you. No going back now. I'ma send you to Kingdom Come.
Kind of looks sick. It's definitely not like the best.
Refuse. I'll make my own look.
I mean, it still looks pretty good. No. I'm not gonna say it looks terrible. Draconia? What the fuck is that? Kind of like a Valkyrie Sork. One line action. Pretty sick. Never seen that before. Corsair. Oh, there's a pirate now? Sage. Wait, where the fuck did I end up? So Striker and Mystic. I think Lawn and Archer snuck in and I wasn't really giving a shit. And then, if these are in order, I'm pretty sure these are in order. Yeah, these are the original classes. So I'm pretty sure these are in order. I'm pretty sure these two snuck in. I didn't give a shit. Dark Knight, I have a class. Shy, I have a class. Kind of, like, if I remember, it was kind of a fun class. Like, it was unique. It was just weird playing as like a kid, but I mean, you fucked shit up. You did some damage. But that's where I stopped with like character expansions. So I don't know anything about Guardian. Kind of looks like a Viking class. What is this? A different type of assassin class? Ugh. Yeah, melee to mid range. God, why does this look like dog shit, dude? Come on now. What? Why can't I? Pretty fast. I'm liking that dash. Amaku no Ichi. Female ninja. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, the kiting in this game is like super satisfying, dude. Like, it's just, it feels as good as it looks. Like, it does. That responsiveness. The direction that he's dashing is just the direct, you know, the WASD. Nice and clean. It's not all convoluted with a bunch of smashing of keys and shit like that. It's combos, you know, shift, left click. Shift right click, Shift F, Shift Q, Shift E, or Q, E, F, left click, right click. So, I mean, they're your basic key functions aside from WASD, just like in any other game, you know, whether it's throwing a grenade or reloading or whatever, those keys just serve your MMO purposes. Which I always thought was a really nice, like, fighting style. I thought the controls for BDO was like the best. This is my class. Let's see if they did my girl right. Yeah. No, not really. It was kind of a shitty video. They showed like 3 moves. They didn't even whip out her awakening weapon or anything. The fuck? I guess you're gonna watch the awakening video? Oh, the secession I haven't even... This whole aspect of the game I haven't even experienced yet. That's something to add later. Let's see what else we got here real quick before I hop in and collect my shit and then dip. Draconian we looked at. Deadeye we looked at. Scholar. Just sexy ass. What's that all about? With the power of knowledge. Big hammer, tight. Fucking dope. You throw that shit and then you can teleport to it. Like, it just looks sick when she does it. Like, those animations are good, dude. Those animations are so clean. Like, they're all complete animations. They just look good, like, from start to finish. They don't look hokey at all. They look like that bitch is fucking shit up. Look at that. You know? There's weight to it. Feels good. Damn, she's fucking shit up. Gotta get the crotch shot in. Woo! Damn, girl. That's what's up. Shit. Woosa. Let's watch the Corsair. It's probably some pirate buccaneer shit. Oh, didn't even check her awakening. I'm gonna go back and check her awakening. I gotta see what her awakening is. Yep, some swashbuckling. Oh, she can fucking glide like a goddamn waterbender? Ah, dude, she has waterbending skills. Oh, look at that. That's sick. Fuck. And such a big part of the game is spent exploring island. You know, like, there's so much of the map that is islands and like ocean. Crazy? What the fuck? Just turned into a mermaid? Fuck, that's sick. What the fuck? She turns into like a superhero. Oh no, water. Rock's worst enemy. Damn it, that shit look like a fucking goddamn HBO animated animated film and shit. Let's see what her awakening is while we're here. Awakening is once you reach level 50, I think it is, then you can like ascend or awaken, and then you unlock a secondary main weapon that is even more powerful. Apparently it's that sword that's also a musket. They have their own completely different set of... Oh, I grind there a lot. Spent so much time there grinding. I remember watching Wings of Redemption's videos, like exposed videos or Kiwi Farm videos while grinding that spot. Learning about that, dude. I remember that. I mean, if you're into that, that's definitely a vibe for sure. I'm not all into that water shit and like the pirate shit, but I do like the look of that water bending though. It looks sick. I wanted to see the Scholar's Awakening. I already saw this. Ascension. No, that's not what I want. Oh, they don't have an Ascension video? Okay. Bummer. Alright, I'm gonna hop in and get my loot. I'm gonna check, see how many free spots I have, because I'm kind of interested in trying one of those new classes. The more characters you have, the easier it is to make new characters. Shared storage. So you can just have a set ready at the first city. So you just gun through it. You know which little things to do to level up to where you need to get to the first city, and then you go in and you grab your loot, you put it on, you level up real quick, or gear up I should say, and then continue onward. OP as fuck. So I have 3 spots. I have 3 spots. This is the first character I ever played with, a warrior. It was a bad choice. He's boring as fuck. That was, I think, partially, I think that all of that is my pre-order early bird skin. Going to max my main character. Max Zerker. Beast. Dark Mac. Who the fuck is this bitch? I need to get rid of her. They have mounts. Tier 6. Yeah, see, I was... Yeah, that's the kid. I guess I played her last around holidays as well. Man, I forgot I had that. What the fuck? I could have been running around with that, bitch. I might actually jump on here and make a new character. You should download this game while it's free via the launcher so that we can play together. Via the website, I should say. Yeah, just go to pearlabyss.com or blackdesert.com and then do the play now. Just use the website because everything is separate, which is crazy because every single platform has players, even their shitty ass console version. But like, there are different servers from the website launcher that you download that I use, and then getting it through Steam. Like, they're 2 different servers. They don't share servers. You can't play with one another, yada yada. So it's free on the website, or it was at least. The most it's like $5 or something like that. $10. But yeah. And they're giving away crazy shit, bro. Like, I can't, like, I got this fucking Pegasus. They just gave me this shit. Look at my titties, bro. Look at my titties. They jiggle. They jiggle. Alright, I do gotta get out of this holiday outfit, though. The fuck? Why do I got like a hobo? Wait, what? Why did it do that? Hold on now. That's not what you're supposed to do. That's weird. Anyways, wanna do that one? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's got everything, dude. It's got your pets, your cute ass little pets that you can have. If you get duplicates, you can like smash them together and level them up. It's got your full tiers of wait, where's my pets shit? Motherfucker. Okay, so let's go here. Look at all these pets. I like this one actually. Let's put Bruce back. And put Mixopidlick. But they all offer buffs, you know, so they give you them and you can just load them up. But this one in particular gives me like XP gain essentially, or knowledge gain. That's like skill, like a life based XP. Hoppity does life XP. Gathering, this one gain chance, XP, fishing. I keep them active when I'm doing AFK fishing. And it is one of those games, you know, where, I mean, definitely not recommended for your setup, but it is set up for AFK, you know. It has a way of minimizing it to the lower bar, and you know, you can sit here and just fish. Shit's taking forever to load people in. Leave it there for 12 hours, fill up your shit, sell it, yada yada. I've been over this. You know how it is. Roll. I get so much shit that I have to just leave it in my in my box, because like they don't work on weight. They work on like stacks and like max stacks. So like I mean, it does have weight, but you know, it's the storage does not. You do. But like the main storage doesn't. It just has spaces. So you gotta really kind of dictate what you want to keep. And a lot of this shit is just like wasted. So it's like I could take this, a gold bar I could take because I could sell it. It's like I know I got Vox tries, I can stack that. It's like I probably got those, but I'm not gonna risk it. I definitely don't need those. So it's like fuck. Oh, spring cooking utensil. Nice. Definitely don't have a place to store that shit. Oh, what are these? Winterland Soiree outfit box. Yeah. Hold up. Choose your winter outfit box. Grandpa Kron's helper outfit box. Winterland. Hold on now. Are these timed? Hold on. BDO. Grandpa Kron's helper outfit. Yo. Yo. Pog. Oh, yo. Damn. Okay, so Winterland Soiree outfit. A little classier, but still sleazy. Still pretty sleazy. What was that one? Jolly Winter. Oh, that sounds skanky as fuck. What does that look like? Oh yeah, that looks pretty skanky. That's pretty skanky. Maximum skankage. What was the other one? Snowflake. Oh, we're definitely going with Grandpa Kron's helper outfit. Yeah, we're going with that. Where'd it go? Winterland Soiree outfit box. The pearl I don't have to worry about because these have no way they can. They're like I have tons of it. They stack. I don't have to worry about it. It doesn't take up any space. Grandpa Crons, open that bitch up. Yeah. Winter. Yes, dude. Looking pretty good. Why does my chick look different? Nah, I mean, kinda. She kinda looks different. Knights barding. Skanky heels. Got it, got it. Okay, okay. What is this? Gloves. Oh. Cool, cool, cool. What was that? Cron. Oh. Chill out, bitch. Bro, what? Does that line not mean the Cron? Oh, shit. That's like skankier than the one I saw. Holy fuck. Shit. Fuck. Well, that's not the one I saw, but goddamn. What's going on over here? The fuck? Damn. Why does my chick's face look so fucking different? What's going on, dude? What? What am I looking at? Is it just that ponytail? Do I have it in an outfit, maybe? I don't know. Like that one? I mean, this is like super skanky. She's just in like gift wrap with titty hanging out and shit. Which was the one that I saw? Video Pampa was it Papa? Grandpa. These are the ones that I saw. I was like, hell yeah, I'll take that. That looks pretty good. Fuck yeah. I didn't know it was this one. I stopped looking after that first one, but god damn. Good choice. God tier choice. I'm gonna have to go like hit some shit wearing this. Let's go hit some shit. What? I don't even know how to hit shit anymore. I don't think I have anything set. Oh yeah, I would have to like completely get used to this shit. I mean, I guess that's kind of a good point to start a new character. Let me see. I was here for a reason. I got distracted by titties. This fucking game, dude. It always just distracts with the titties. Yeah, just add it to my 5 billion. No biggie.
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it.
I'm getting tired of these lads who bore me to death.
Heidel doesn't feel heavy like Calpheon. It's too hectic and people are inconsistent.
Wait, is there? Wait, where does the game start you now? I forget. It wasn't over here in Olvia. Originally, the game started you like right here. Actually, I think it was right here. And then you had to come down in Olvia. I don't think there was... Yeah, I don't think there was a stable. Oh, there is a stable. What the fuck? I think now it starts you like here. So I'm gonna go to the Western Guard camp. So I'm taking this horse and I'm going to go drop it off in a stable. Nice and early in the game so that my new player can just hop right on and have a dream level horse right out the gate. The game might even just give me one. I don't even know. The game is giving... Like, the game has been around so long and they've progressed. Because, I mean, it used to be like tier 1 and then eventually they had like tier 3s. And it was no, I think it was like tier 1 through 3 at launch. And then eventually they had tier 4s. And that was a huge deal. And shits were over like 1 billion coin when people like were really struggling to make 1 billion. But as time went on and people were making tons of like coin, they just had to start giving the shit away. And like the game expanded so much, there's so much more content after what was originally offered that it's like, you know, they gotta skedaddle, you know, you gotta get people going and shit. It's like they gotta skip like 100 hours worth of gameplay so that they can get to the next 800 hours of gameplay, you know. So they kind of get people past that initial spot, that initial release of content. Yeah, this thing is fucking pretty quick. Definitely not quick. Brother, hold me horse. Romper Stomper. Damn. Ignore that name. Damn, Tickle Me Homo is over here? Dude, where have you been, my guy? Dude, Tickle Me Homo was... Tickle Me Homo was definitely one of the OGs. That motherfucker's been around for a minute. I think he was like my second horse. And before then, I just had like a tier 4. Damn, Tickle Me Homo. How you been? Holy shit. About to take all this though. Oh no, you know what? Leave it on him. Leave it on him. Leave it on him. Leave it on him. God. Alright, well, let's see how fast we can run back now. You'll see a lot of people kind of repeating a path. That's also another feature that's added into the game. You can set like a path in a safe zone or wherever, really. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, is that like a new hunting thing? I forgot how to motherfucking play this game. Whatever, dude. It'll be a little bit more genuine. Starting with a new character. And actually having to like relearn how to play the game. God, for years it was just like second nature. It's like I know certain combos, you know, kiting and all that shit. But it's just I don't know how to wield my awakening weapon. I don't know how to throw it. Memories, dude. I remember. I remember doing dailies. Might have even just been a mission, but I distinctly remember farming this area of the map right here, killing those bears, and getting the honey up in the trees with my rifle, while Dr. Disrespect was having some of his first streams. And I remember like sitting here and watching his streams live and farming this little section of the map. And being like, oh yeah, I knew it. Like this dude's production's off the chain. It's another level. Crazy. I've spent at least 5 Christmases on these servers. I mean, technically this Christmas as well. I hop on. There was nothing going on. They used to be partnered with Cacao Games. It was Pearl Abyss and Cacao, and they split. I think Cacao went and made Crimson Desert, or Pearl Abyss split and took control of this, and then also made Crimson Desert. But there's also another game that was made by Cacao that was kind of all right, but it wasn't great. I forget what it was called. I have it. I played it. All right, well, we're back. That's a relatively long trip, actually. Like, if I didn't have that dash, that would be a pretty good trip. Just clear over those mountains. I mean, where that beacon is. But I just love it. I love games where it's like, look at all this decoration. Like, let's just take a second to appreciate this. Look at the level of detail that's going on. Like, this game is old. These decorations aren't the same every year. This is different. You know, look at all the string lights. You got the poinsettias. You have the mistletoe and the little snowflakes and the animations. I don't need to put those animations there, but they do. You got all these big ass bulbs, you got the ribbons, you got the banners and the candy canes. You got the Christmas tree. It's not some fucked up Christmas tree, it's just a Christmas tree. You got the snowman that's also the Black Desert, like, demon or whatever. You got all the gifts laying around just to add a little bit of spice. All the buildings and walls have the decoration. Look at the little snowflakes up there. Look at the stars, the lights. Look at this. Look at all these banners. All of it. This is where my farm used to be. I used to have a big farm right here. But I started getting trolled right here. So I moved it to the other side because it's easier to dodge. But like, I'll go in here and I'm sure like there'll be areas where it's not as designed. Fuck, I might even give it a second. She'll pop in. Like, and I remember on previous Christmases, it would pop in and start snowing, and then the ground and the buildings would get covered with a light dusting of snow. You'd be running around, and then you'd hear like jingles and shit. One year on Christmas night, they had Santa Claus that would cruise across, and he would drop gifts. So people were just like frantically making their way to like to the other like rooftops, trying to get to the gifts and pick them up first. It was like fun shit. Look at this. All of these banners, these ornaments. Look at my chick's crotch. Look at this. Look at it. Beautiful. Look at all this effort. The trader, their little area completely redesigned. There's flowers and there's all decorations and shit. A little bit of snow. Look at these boxes. The boxes have had lights put on them. Look at all this. Like, what is 76's excuse? Like, what is Bethesda's excuse for not at least putting that much effort? Like, why can't White Springs be decorated inside? Like, why can't Foundation just have some lights and some ornaments and some banners and shit and some tinsel scattered about, you know? Like, I don't understand. Like, is it immersion? Like, this is why I play games around the holidays. I almost just like tolerate games the rest of the year. But really, I'm like always on the hunt for the game that I can be playing around. I mean, I've told you this. Like, the game that I can be playing this time of year. When I can just soak in this vibe, when I can run around doing dailies and just there's Christmas trees around, you know, it's like the feeling you have when you have decorations around your pad, you know what I mean? Then I just got done taking them down. It's like sad, you know what I mean? They're gone. They meant something while they're there and you don't really notice, but it added something. And that's why I play these games. That's why I am willing to actually sit down on like an actual holiday and play games instead of just like going and sleeping or chilling or whatever, you know? It's for this. I thoroughly appreciate this, and I just want this. I just want this type of game fresh. If BDO was like, we're coming out with a BDO 2, it's coming. Like, I'd be pre-ordered day one again. You know, like, I know for a fact that there's so much more that this game can offer me, to where if I did start playing it, I can get 1,000 hours and just barely get through the campaign. You know what I mean? Like, look at all these people just chilling, fishing. They got their little spots. They'll come back every 4 or 5 hours, run over there, sell their shit, come back, cast their line, be back at it. Then they'll pull their wagon. And then based on these arches, I suppose I could explain this. The map looks crazy because it kind of is, but there's nodes. And like everything that you explore, you discover these little deals. So like you click it, and the node itself has, okay, so this node has these resources available. You can gather mushrooms, and you can mine for ore and power of darkness. You'll get periodically. Then you go to like this one. It's like, oh, you can mine for ore and copper here, or iron and copper here. So that's a good node for that. So it's like you'll take your coin and you'll invest them into the nodes that you discover, and you'll connect these arches, these lines, and these are your trade routes. So then you can go and you can hire workers. You can like roll for them essentially, and you can buy them in the trading market and stuff. And you can assign them to different cities to live in and different routes to work. So like my map, it's like, okay, so I go to this city. It's like everything blue is properties that I've purchased, and each property offers something different. Why the fuck is this not? Empty house. Huh. Anyways, like each property offers something different. It's like this property doesn't offer very much, but it's cheap. This one offers a lot of storage expansion potential. Each one of these being a level up potential. So it's like, okay, so this one's a good one to invest in for storage. This one is a good one to invest in for, this one might be the only one or one of the few that has crop workshop. So you can actually set up a little shop in here and like make shit. So it's like different properties serve different purposes. Some of them is lodging, and lodging is what allows you, I believe, if I remember correctly, what allows you to house different employees. So it's like you'll get orcs, you'll get goblins, you'll get humans and shit, and you can set them on tasks. It's like, bitch, you're going to go over here and you're going to collect ore. So it's like, this is on my trading route. I choose the worker. It's like, okay, so it'll take him 40 minutes and 7 seconds to produce ore from that location. And the destination he's at is at Heidel, the city I'm at. So he will literally physically, as soon as I spawn him, he will walk and physically walk that route in the real world, go over there, mine the shit. About 20 minutes into that process, we'll stop what he's doing, turn around, and work his way back. And when he gets here, he drops off the resources, he turns around and does it again. And you just got to keep them fed with beer. It's like recover all, I don't have any beer on me, but like you recover them by feeding them beer, and they can keep working your routes. You make beer by producing wheat and a couple other resources that are easily obtainable from life, work, gathering and horticulture and that type of shit. So all of a sudden you got like a chain going on, right? It's like, okay, I got my little farm, I'm making wheat, and I got the water, from this location, and I got this from this, and I got my little property, and inside that property I have nothing but stoves. and the other little crafting benches that I need to make beer. And then I can the overstock of the beer that I have, I can sell on the market for extra cash. But that beer can be used to make to gather resources that I'm using to then make weapons, or I'm making certain gems, or I'm making whatever to like sell on the market. Like, you can make your entire little industry how you like it. You know what I mean? Like, you can do fishing on your AFK to support your, I don't know, mining business, whatever. And the thing is, when it comes to trading, like, let's say that you have all that and they bring all the shit to Heidel. Well, if you set up a trading route by connecting these nodes all the way across the Black Desert, this area is the Black Desert, or beyond, I should say, way the fuck out here. I have yet to discover. Oh my god, they finished it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, when I explored this, all it was I think like this little area of this map, and they added that whole island. Wow. There's islands everywhere out here. Damn. Might have to go out there and explore a little bit. So you got your trading routes. So it's like you got your trading routes, and then you have like your wagon. Like, I go here. And the wagons, there's a whole series of events that need to happen for you to be able to have your wagon and be able to use it for trading and yada yada yada. But here's like a trading wagon. I have another one, but this is like my fancy skin one that I got. But this, you can see, has a weight, has durability. It can be attacked en route. Turning, speed, acceleration, like you can sit in it and actually drive it. You can swap out the horses with your own horses. It's fully customizable. There's add-ons, there's like roofs and see all the shit that you add, wheels, roofs, blah blah blah. Then there's skins, there's inventory you can load in here, and you just load, and then you can send it on its track, on its route, to then cross whatever path you want. And the further that it travels, the more money that it makes for you. And those are completely offline AFK tasks. You can physically take them. It'll cut off a fuck ton of time because they go way faster when you're manually like driving the vehicle, but it's a lot of time. And then you have to deal with like bandits and shit and fuck all that. Now going back to that map. This, when I was playing this, and I would say cutting to about here, all along this mountain range, and then it would cut up to here, and then go basically what is discovered. I believe this was available, but I just never got to it because it was high level. But all of this was what the original game had. This was there, that was there as well, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. I think these might have been added, actually. I might be wrong. But basically what the map shows discovered is what the original map size was. And then over time, they added this whole bottom region here. And then they started expanding on the islands. And then, like I said, they added that other far island. It was so crazy that it's like you couldn't just take your ship over there. Like you couldn't just, you have to have like a certain type of ship. Insane to build a ship. It would, like, you would need a crew, like an actual clan, to finish missions and grind to get the materials to finally build like a dope ship. Or, there's other ways of getting it over time, but like, you really need to make like a really good ship to be able to withstand it, because there are like monsters out in the ocean. There are pirates and stuff that attack you and shit. There's other players that attack you. So, you need to be able to make that trip. But there's typically a I don't see it. But there's typically a transport that's going back and forth. They might have gotten rid of it, but there used to be just a couple ships that would go back and forth. And it was a transit between the two. And that was the only way that I got to that island. I think it took like, I don't know, like 20 minutes or 40 minutes to get out there. So I got on the ship and I just went AFK and I came back and eventually landed on there and I did whatever handful of missions that it let me. And then I got back on the ship and came back. And like, that's just how long that took. It's huge. It's a massive, massive, massive map. I'm kind of on the fence as to whether or not I want to actually go out and hop on my ship and kind of just trot around a little bit, check out things. But I'm also kind of tempted at making another character. I think I'm gonna make another character. I just don't know which one to make. I kind of like the I don't know, actually. Gunslinger looks fun. And now I remember I have these because I deleted other characters. Man, I mean, she's fine as fuck, though, to be honest. God damn it, why do they make the characters look like this? I'm not a fucking gooner, god damn it. Well, god damn, that's some sexy shit. Ranger, I think I played her before. Guardian. This is the titties, under titty. This is the Viking, right? What's she about? If this game came out right now that people like basically unanimously like hate WoW and Blizzard as a whole, like people aren't so hung up on Blizzard. Like even the most diehard players aren't even playing like WoW anymore. You know what I mean? Like they're looking for the next best game and they're just kind of still like haphazardly just comparing them. Yeah, it's looking kind of fun. She's taking some big ass swipes, dude. Sick. I think if like this game came out now and like nobody had else like sullied the waters, but this game came out now looking a little bit better because you know the characters look amazing, but the game runs a little outdated. It looks a little outdated, and that compared to Black Desert, it could definitely look better. Even if it looked like it does now, with the animations and the not giving a shit about the sexiness of their characters, like it would totally win people over. People would be gobbling this shit up and claiming it to be the WoW killer, like 100%. And like when it came out, it was like jokingly referred to as the WoW killer. But now it's like, you know, I just think it was a decade too early. This game released now would fucking blow people's minds. It'd be like, oh my god, the animations in this game are fucking amazing. It's so rich. There's so much to do and yada yada yada. Like they would. Sork is one of the harder classes, but definitely one of the more fucking drop dick classes for sure. I'm kind of feeling the scholar, to be honest. They're hot little nerdy ass. Hashashin, I mean, definitely tearing shit up. This character was fucking fast. I'm all about speed. But Deadeye does look fun. Damn it. Are you there? What should I do? Should I do Deadeye? The guns? It's not really a ranged. It has range capabilities, but it's more so like a mid to close range weapon, like dodge and dip. Like, which one should I do? Deadeye? Should I do Scholar? Which is kind of that gnarly, like fast moving with like heavy hammer movement. Or should I do something else? Which one should I do though? I'm gonna go between those two. Guardian, maybe. She's taking some big swipes, looking pretty dope. Draconia, I don't know. A little Valkyrie in my like for my liking. I mean, I can get some use out of that. She's moving pretty quick. The Hashashin, definitely tearing shit up. What's Sage? What the fuck is this one doing? Hold on now. I need to watch this in bigger, badder. What's this full about? Like a fucking Zeus Spartan. Oh my god. Fucking boner, dude. It's like a, yeah, I mean, it's a mage, but like, fucking, the animation's hard, dude. He's throwing those things with some force. Give me a Marvel or a new DC like MMO that is like that, dude. Where I can make my superhero and I can choose certain attributes and have animations like that. Like summoning fucking lightning rods and throwing them like that. Like, come on now, kidding me? Like, that shit looks so sick. Like, I was super into DC Universe Online. I beat that game. I think I have a... Let's see. Wait, what? Did I delete it? Why would I delete it? I mean, there's no way I would delete it. I know I didn't. There's no way. There's no way. It was like me. Oh, look at, there's one of my skins. That's the one that wasn't in the video. My Karambit Doppler. How much purple's on there? Fucking hell, dude. That shit's worth like $600. I mean, I sold it for like 400. Dude. That's like depressing, dude. Where the fuck is it? Huh. Oh, well. Shit. No, there it is. It just didn't load. What are we looking at? 2014, a decade ago. I beat the storyline. Not bad. I'm gonna say right now, I think it's free to play. Still to this day, people praise this game. Like, they made some changes with like how you buy shit and trade shit and all that, but like if you're just looking for a game where it's just like, I like these characters, like I want to be like, I just want to be able to like make my own character and live in that world. This game does it really, really well. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I thoroughly appreciate this game. And even like a decade after the game came out, they still released a DLC for it. A free DLC, good guy, and they were like just heralded as heroes. But I guess Deadeye we could do. It's a new class. There's some little shorts. What are we gonna call her though? I always go Black Dragon. Decade-old character creator, by the way. Why are we asking me every time? Just do it. Come on, like, what the fuck? I'm feeling some type of way about this one for real and shit. Let's see here. So fuck am I grabbing under now? Is it like that one hair that I'm working with? What's going on? Wait, what? This is super weird. I've never... Like, I know what it's supposed to be doing, but it doesn't seem to be, like, reflecting it. Is this me? Am I doing something? Huh. Yeah, that one's weird. It's not like, because it should be like, because you can see what it's trying to do. It should latch on to like this body hair and be able to like be able to fluff it out. It works really well on the other characters, but so my girls, they always have blue to orange transition. That's just how it is. It's part of the gig. It is part of the gig. I don't know, I kind of like this pale shit. Oh, fuck. Why can't I get it orange? Interesting. Okay. Face. Oh my god. Change the eyes. It's fucking with me. Black. Not like that one. All right. I mean, it looked pretty good to me. What do you think? She looks a little redder on the stream. She's a little more of a paler complexion, not as much of a red hue. That might just be my monitor settings, to be honest, but let's see how she looks with her yeehaw hat on. Yeehaw! Body, you know. We always have our default settings. Ugh. Beef them up a little bit. Make sure the girls are seen. Beautiful, beautiful. Like our girls greased up. No, that's weird. That's a little weird. But you know, it can be a little fit. It can be fit. She out there slaying demons. That's how I do. Arms and shit. Is it legs or something? Bang! Yeah, we'll make sure those legs are not skits. Man, what? Whoa, shit. Did not know that there was an edit pose. That's kind of fucked. Didn't know that existed. Alright. Wait, did it save that? Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, yeah, we're going fucking full-blown, this is incredible or whatever, Elastigirl shit. Okay, alright. Yo, what up? Look. Let's focus on these ass cheeks. What's going on here? Plump them up. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, let's get her like shorter. Damn. Mind the gap, bruh. Right there. Man, this bitch thick as fuck. Oh, damn. Alright. A damn. Damn. Okay, okay. Alright, I think she's done. We just gotta come up with a name for her. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while I think. Oh yeah? Why you get fired for sleeping on the job and shit? Is that what happened? Alright, what's this chick's name? Sassy Matt. Damn, look at that jiggle, bro. Look at that jiggle, bro. Are you gonna go back to, was it Kentucky or Tennessee? Kentucky? And that nose, God tier nose profile. That's like an instant win and shit. I can spot that side profile from a mile away and shit. I'm like, oh my god, who's that? Okay, you retreat within your mind to visit an old memory. This will help you learn the basic controls of Black Desert. If you skip this tutorial. Experience a brief flashback recounting the story thus far, then awakening mountains of eternal winter. Recommend new adventurers. Awaken near the mysterious ruins and experience the story of Black Desert from the beginning. Land of the Morning Light, recommend veteran adventure experience, brief flashback in the story thus far, then awaking in the land of the morning light. What is this? New update. Interesting. Okay. So they have two different veteran starting points. Interesting. Where is the mountain of eternal winter? This game was like, this game was always super difficult to find information about shit. I remember that distinctly. Like years later, trying to look up shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what does this say? Hold up now. This is different. Black deserts, mountain of eternal winter, or land of the morning light. A fucking ad I see, bitch. Oh fuck. Why is it not skipping? Did they already break that plugin?
Black Desert Online is a massively multiplayer online RPG from South Korean developer Pearl Abyss. With a unique skill-based combat system and cutting-edge visuals, Black Desert boasts over 20 million users, attracting players with extensive lore and a robust character customization system. Now, a new expansion is unleashed, Eternal Winter. Here are 7 things you need to know. Presented by Black Desert Online.
So they just added another one. So this was 2 years ago, and then they added another expansion.
Is a brand new region, the Mountain of Eternal Winter.
Okay.
This is, it may shock you to learn, a snowy mountainous environment, and very unlike the other areas in the game. Sweeping vistas and snowscapes welcome you into the region.
Yeah, North
But as
Korea
you
is like
ascend
it
higher
stand
up
up
the
and shit.
mountain, you'll encounter blizzards that damage
They're like giving their
the
soldiers like
vegetation
cyanide pills or like instructions to
You'll have
off
challenge
themselves or
this
some shit, I
frigid and
heard.
dangerous land to find the Holy Flame Helix that can vanquish the treacherous witch Elezra.
So basically, it's like, yeah, you're a veteran, but you're really behind, bitch. So I'm gonna go with the new adventures. Mainly because that's where my horse is. So I just put my horse there for fuck's sake. And it's been a while, you know? Shut that shit off. But yeah, this game has no problems letting their player base goon their asses off, dude. They straight up just, I'm pretty sure you saw my lingerie outfit. It's just they have an underwear degree of your outfit. You know what I mean? So it's like you either wear nasty ass tighty whities or you can choose from all the other shit. And, you know, and I just so happened to come across some of the fucking sexy shit on the store one day. I might have fucking never clicked faster in my life ever, but you know, it was there. Oh no, this isn't even the same spot. Damn, they keep changing shit. I mean, that's cool. That's really cool. It's always like a new experience for people. I think I may have started a character starting here once. And this, like most great MMOs, the ability to fucking burn through missions, dude. To not read a single fucking thing. It's beautiful. See? Just smash R, dude. Just fucking smash R, dude. Smash R until you can no longer smash R no more. Shit's telling me to go talk to this bitch. Smash R, badoom. Smash R, bruh. Smash R! Yeah, fucking smash R. Hell yeah. See? Easy.
Oh, you scared, huh? It's well said. But I am a generous person. I call it Saltiggio.
Oh, this stench! How dare you stand so close? You,
Bitch, shut up.
the way down to the ruins. Now even these peons. Mel, do you know how?
I shall gladly take whatever punishment you feel is adequate.
Yeah, I made a,
But my lady, I beseech you to withhold your anger for just a moment.
Did I make a witch? I don't know. I mean, I only played the game for like a week, and then I fucking was like, I'm gonna let them... I'm gonna let people bitch on my behalf, and then let them fucking figure out how this shit should be, and then I'm gonna come back and play it.
Eden was handpicked.
Because clearly they just amped it the fuck up, and was just like, here, people are complaining that it's too easy, then fuck it.
So go to the soldier below once you are done.
So, once they realize that they can't just set it to hard mode PoE, and call it PoE 2, then, you know, then I'll be able to enjoy it a bit.
Oh, never mind. You didn't hear. Do you see those hungry wolves walking about in the grass?
This is, I've been here before. I don't recall these missions, but I am really close to where I put my horse, so. Perfect.
Sir Roy may appear not watching, but this is the time.
Bang. Alright, let's see what we got.
Weren't you an excavator? I thought you'd get eaten alive.
I mean, yeah, she's fucking
This
fast.
seems you some use. I'll grant you access to Eden. Finish up with the excavation.
I mean, yeah, see, so they just got rid of like a big chunk of it. So like, I'd start over Olvia. Yeah, they skipped all of Olvia. So I'd start here, and it was pretty much nothing from here to here. You know, you just had to run and follow the marker, and it taught you how to follow the marker. Once you got to Olvia, then it was like, okay, so here's how you like you store shit. And here's how you do this, and then you run around this path, and then you're fighting little mobs as you go along. And I remember you get here and you run, and then you turn left and you go over the bridge. And once you're over the bridge, then you're following the path, and it takes you to where I stored my horse. And it kind of seems like they got rid of this whole section and replaced it with this. Like they just cut out all of that and just made a little mission for this area, so you don't have to run all of that. They've just streamlined so much of the game after so long that they've just, that's why they kind of like push you to progress quickly. I mean, WoW does the same thing, but they're just like, here's level 40, bitch, figure it out. Oh, my pets are here. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go with XP if that's the case. Fishing, gathering. So I'm looking for gathering and skill. I mean, great knowledge. Okay, so hold on. Let's just put them all away. Okay, so popcorn has great knowledge gain chance and training experience. I don't really need. Mixopidalic is focused on it. This is a level 3, so Skitters is definitely coming out. Weight limit up. Gathering and luck. Let's bring him out. Skill XP. Yeah, Bruce. No more higher. Ba. Popcorn is training XP. It's Skitters is fishing. Oh, that's it? Oh no, because I have another Skitters. Wait, do I need a combined Skitters? I have another Skitters. Oh, I think I need to make this Skitters a tier 3 before I can combine it with another tier 3. I think that's how that works. Maybe. Karma +5, cooking XP, fishing XP, gathering, fishing. I suppose it would be karma. Durability reduction resistance. Life XP. I mean, let's just bring him out. Fuck it. Alright. So we have that. It's adventures. What is this? Adventures board. What the fuck is this? The journal encompasses not only the adventure of Eden, but also those of the other Black Desert adventures. Why is this? Does this take up space in my inventory? What the fuck's going on here? What are you doing? I've kept the record of my adventure. Wait, what is it? Huh. I'm gonna have to get that fucking shit out of my storage immediately. Alright, go to the ancient stone chamber. It's down here, isn't it? Go to the ancient stone chamber. Learn about, I mean... Wait, was that it? Go to the ancient stone chamber. Oh, I don't remember this. The hell is this? The fuck? Alright, so where's the chambers? What's it talking about? I mean, apparently it knows where it's going. I think I made a witch on PoE 2, having thought about it for like fucking 10 minutes. Maybe monk? I don't think so. I'm pretty heavy on like witch class, like mage, you know what I mean? Like,
You're practically knocking just so these murals. Take a closer look at the one on the front. How did we come?
smash on! I love it. I love that shit. I mean, to me, it's like an overabundance of content to where you can get lost in it for days, or you can just burn right the fuck past it. Not to worry about it. Farm Martha Kian, the archaeologist. Oh, now I do that shit.
I'm muddled now. Every time I make a discovery like this.
I don't know. There's just some like, there's like a warm blanket aspect of a game like this, where it's like, I know I'm jumping into a world that is like almost infinitely massive, where focusing on one thing could take days. It could take 2 days to get through it. You know what I mean? To get what I'm looking for, or find what I'm searching for, you know? And like, that's just like a warm blanket feeling. And that is kind of why I like 76, even after being like almost level 600 and shit. It's like, I can still get out there and just kind of like wander around and like make some moves, you know what I mean? It's so big, you know what I mean? Like 76, obviously, it's not obviously the most optimal example, but it's why I play it. That's why I use it as an example, because it is
Wait, stand back.
oh, it is the game that I play the most. It's the one that I've kind of selected to be the one I devote time to.
The memories of the forgotten world.
But these gigantic worlds, where it's like stumbling upon somebody out there doing their thing, is rare unless you're in an area where a lot of people would be doing that. Like, I don't know, that's kind of like a cozy feeling. It has that communal feeling. I like that. I like the feeling of being able to go out there and see people doing their shit. And although this game did incorporate that whole like shared server thing, oops, where it's like when you're in town, then it starts combining servers to make it look like more people are on your server, when in reality it might just be 5 or 6. You know, I don't care. I still see people out there. I still see people doing their grind and riding by on their horses or doing their routes. I still see their workers, you know, running their routes. Because that's another thing, is a lot of the NPCs that are populated in the world are other people's employees doing their tasks for them, walking the routes and stuff like that. So you'll see goblins and shit walking down the routes while you're riding around on horses, and it brings life to the world. But at the same time, that is actually somebody's chosen, like, you know, goblin or whatever out there mining ore. So it's got a vibe. Take that and bring it into 2025. You know, give me like a new experience. Then I'll be fucking stoked. Hello? Oh, what is this? This is new. Interesting. You can't escape the black spirits, though. They're like your buddy. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh. Like, that is actually crazy, though, that they're willing to, like, flat out redo the beginning of the game. Like, it doesn't take all that much to reimagine the beginning intro to a person's experience. Like, I have never seen that in my life. Like, that was just simply a cave where it's just like, hey, I heard some shit's going on up in the cave. You should go up there. So you'd run up the hill, you'd fight the mobs kind of going up the hill to get some XP. You grind them a bit to like level up, and then you go into the cave, and there was really nothing. It was pretty much everything that's down there now. You get to the end, you talk to one of the NPCs, and they're just like, yeah, look at these stone tablets. And then you go to each one, and you read it. And then you read the next one, and you read the next one. That's why I did that. And then when you're done, the other NPC's like, oh, prompt me to finish the quest. So you do that, and then it's like, okay, you're good. Go to, where I put my horse. And then you would leave the cave and then go down the hill. So it's like they just took the extra bit to reimagine that little bit of storytelling to add some depth to it. And like I said, like I've started at this cave since they've changed and gotten rid of that original part where you're running through Olivia and all that. And it was different than this. Like it was absolutely different. And I remember it was like it was still the same thing, where you talk to each pillar, you read each pillar, and then from there you leave the cave and go to the where I stored my horse. It wasn't just like it was like they did cut it off and they did add a little bit of story, but it was still pretty much just that same mission. But now, they changed a little bit. Like now you gotta run from the spirits, you gotta get out, and then that nice little creepy scene behind you when you're leaving. That wasn't there. You just basically wake up with your black spirit, and he's just like, yeah, here's what happened, so deal with it, bitch. It is what it is.
It's a bit inconvenient.
Defeat small tree spirits. Okay, so these are what you would do on the way up the hill. And I would think you'd leave the cave, do a couple, and then go back in the cave. So, defeat small tree spirits. Defeat gray. That's a bit funky. That's a big dash. That is no small dash. See, you just hit T, auto run, path willing, and you can fucking sit back, take a drink, chill. I love it.
I just realized.
She's a little slow on the response because she has such a long animation with shooting. So that little dodge that she does has a bit of a delay. On Kuno, she strikes so fast that if I hit that shift dodge, it happens like instantaneously, no matter if I'm taking a strike or not. I mean, I guess it's whether or not it feels like it, but really it's, you know. I mean, this bitch is doing some fucking damage though, for sure. I'm feeling kind of fun. I actually like it so far.
See? Knowing how to seize the right
And like, I know they have at least an Xbox 360 version of this, but it came later. It's completely like separate from the PC experience. I mean, given every version of the PC experience is different, so it doesn't matter, but supposedly it's pretty dog shit. I did try mobile, and that was kind of like a fun, impressive port of it. It wasn't like the full game, but it was enough of the game to where it's like, damn, they put this on mobile. But as for like console, like, I think this whole like being able to kite and like move quickly and keep your crosshair on the enemy while you're moving is the most important part of this type of combat. And then unless you can do that with a controller, like you're kind of fucking SOL, and it's like not even worth it, to be honest. Because like in comparison, like I'm invincible right now because of my reaction time and being able to just move around freely, you know? Like no matter what, these particular characters won't be able to hit me. And I don't even have any moves or anything unlocked yet, you know? Feeling pretty good though, not gonna lie. I do like it.
This is the one who's and yet.
Gear. That's the work of the Goblin King, Gear. Duvain is tracking him down, but capturing him is a difficult feat.
It's got a good feeling, although that fucking librarian one. Damn, what the fuck? I think that's a skin. I don't think that's a horse. Maybe it's a horse?
Where are you from?
Shadow. Tickle me, Hummo. Let's take his take his outfit. Fucking. That's like another thing. It's like, oh, I got this horse shit in my, not literally, I got this horse shit in my inventory. If I right click it, it'll just automatically put it onto the horse. I don't have to go into their inventory. If I go far enough away, it won't, but the game just naturally knows to do that because that's a quality of life update that game developers implement into their games when they're competent game developers. You know? Things that they can do. Alright, competition target in Vienna. Wait, what is this? God, there's so much going on. You know what? I'm kind of vibing on this right now, to be honest. I'm kind of vibing on the new player experience. I think I might just keep going with this. Completion. Target Vienna. Do I have to call on my little muff? Examine the bridge to the south by talking to Hondu. I mean, whatever it is, didn't I already do it? What do you navigate? I don't know. I'm not saying that like PoE is who the fuck am I talking to, bitch? Who the fuck are you?
Get one
There you
tight.
go.
Why don't you go visit the skill instructor?
I'm not saying PoE is not an amazing game. It's like, of course, for a non but like Blizzard game that's that good, of course it's good. But it's not a world that I can like live in. It's not a world that I want to spend, you know, even if I'm not like committed to it, my free time in. It's a game that is really good at what it is, and when you put it down, you put it down. And every waking moment that you're in it is fucking stressful and shit. Like this game, it's like I'm running around, looking at my fucking character, interact with these environments, look at the scenes that's going on and shit, you know. Just admiring shit, being able to run around freely. There is no chill when it comes to PoE. And that's what I was kind of hoping that PoE would do. It's like, oh, well, maybe they'll have it a little bit more.
The more skills you will.
Maybe they'll have it a little more like geared to people that want to just like kind of like spend time in a game, not just like grind only in a game. Learn skills via the skill. Okay. Here we go. What's the character's name? BDO Gunslinger. Let's see what autocorrects it is. They're just calling it Gunslinger. So Deadeye, skill build. Damn, who are those thick bitches?
Hello guys,
Fuck,
welcome
come
back
back.
to Chris Poly channel. This video I want to share about guide for that
Red
combo, and this is my dumb combo guide to play that I class in easiest way, especially for PvE content.
I heard like people are all crazy about like Indians now all of a sudden. Why are people trying to like deport Indians now all of a sudden? I heard something about that. I was like, really?
Subscribe and turn on bell notification to get any updates.
I was like, I don't know about like deporting like Indians and shit. Like, what the fuck's that all? What are you talking about?
Okay, after 24 December,
Like maybe cracking down on like scammers and shit, but like I don't know about like what do they do?
On PC version, and
As long as they're following the rules, fuck.
That her main and awakening skill will instantly available after you create that I class. But to access all her awakening skill, you need to finish that I class awakening.
Yo, is this in another language, or am I just like buzzed? Am I just buzzed and not being able to track? I'm usually pretty good at it, but like that shit sounds like fucking gibberish. What's he saying?
That you can find this that I awakening questline on this video description. Okay,
In
before
description.
I show you how to play that I class in the easiest way, I want to show you some of her skill that I categorize some of her skill either for entrance and also for dealing damage for PvE.
Why are you rolling so many R's, my guy? They're not that fucking crazy. Chill.
And next skill is run and gun. As you can see, this is movement skill when she attacking, and I will categorize this skill
Absolute
as
running
skill.
gun.
And then about health spread skill,
Absolute.
that you just need to press right mouse button. This is one.
Okay. All right. I'm starting to see something here. Run and gun. Let's get that going here. What did I do? What? What are you... Wait, what? So I have 9 skill points. Wait, am I tripping? What the fuck's going on here? Learn max level. This is. I'm holding. Why does it disappear when you go right? Require level 33 or higher? I guess I can only learn this one right now? Did I win? Target left.
More skills you learn.
Okay, this bitch over here.
I suppose we'll find her in her tent.
Yeah, they definitely reworked some of this shit. I definitely remember talking to this person in here. Some of those missions being reworked. I like that. It makes it up a little bit. Even for people that have to like redo this over and over again. Damn, it's tripping. I remember having to go over here at one point.
Stop scaring them, my boy. Keep your...
All that glorious mashing, dude. Fuck yeah. Completion target, Smell Black Spirit. Got it. Damn, am I about to have a BDO resurgence in 2025? Like I would say like level 59 or whatever I was, which is well past in game. Not well past. I mean it's well past, but it's not like a holy shit. Like I have so much of the map to explore. Like I did all of this. I circumvented some of the Black Desert. Once you enter the Black Desert here, once you pass this point, all of your navigation blacks out. You cannot tell what's north, south, east, or west. Your map completely goes black and you lose the ability to mark. So once you enter the Black Desert itself, you're completely blind unless you know like your surroundings, or you just kind of like mark something in the distance, stare at it, and then just like set yourself on a straight path and then just run and ignore all the monsters and shit that pop up. But there's a lot of shit out here, you know, things that you can farm and all that. So there's a whole thing. Also, your horses need to be fed certain types of food while out there or they'll die. Same thing with you. Like it's like super hot, so like you run out of resources quickly. Like it's a thing. Like the Black Desert is actually a thing. Once you get on the side, it's like this beautiful, like I don't know, like Egyptian oasis like city. And that was the furthest I got in the game. And from there, it's like you do some of the missions and then you work your way back and then you set off into the ocean. And you work your way island to island, completing missions until you finally reach this new continent, which has different areas to conquer. Now, you know, it wasn't the case. So now it's like, damn, am I about to have a fucking resurgence a decade after this game released? Holy shit. That might just happen.
I have a proposal for you.
Choose your path. Crossroads. No greater honor. Crossroads. You need what now? Not a chance. Choose your path? Wait, do what now? These were not a thing I picked anyone. I don't know. Crossroads different. Very little in rewards. Mostly it's titles and knowledge together with different tasks according to the Crossroads. Doesn't matter, they offer same rewards. So which should I pick? From what I understood from other comments and sources, they don't offer much in terms of different awards. Just kind of like whoever you feel screwing over or ignoring. But I'd look it for future ones just in case. What the fuck? Every time I search for the types of quests, I get virtual nil, even gibberish. It's strange. Yeah, that's the thing with BDO is like for some reason all of the info is always fucked or non-existent. You could be like, what is this scroll? And it's like, there's no results that show up on Google for that. And it's like, wait, what? This game's been out for fucking a decade. I mean, oh, dude, this thing gets fucking weekly updates. like I said earlier, it's like I updated this thing a fucking week ago, and I already had to install another 4 gigabytes. Constantly, there will be a New Year's event. There will be a fucking Valentine's Day event. There will be an Easter event. There will be a fucking Halloween event. There'll probably be a fucking a 4th of July event, but it won't be called 4th of July. It'll be like something summer event or what have you, you know, some summer solstice or something like that around then, you know. And then they'll have like a winter solstice and then a summer solstice, you know, those they have events constantly. It's yeah. I'm not gonna say that I'm happy with the degree in which they commit to these updates now. I mean, I showed Heidel and how exquisitely decorated it is, but back in the day, it was like for the first like 2 or 3 years, might be the same now. I'm not sure, but 2 or 3 years. Let me see if I could pull it up. BDO World Boss Timers. So Black Desert Online. So the next world boss will spawn. It's Ofen in 2 hours and 21 minutes exactly. You'll hear the beast scream on the map, like a loud scream noise, and you know that a world vent has just spawned. This tells you where. You look at the map, you go to it. You have to physically go to it, so it takes some time. And I guess Zarka is going to be spawning in 2 hours and 20 minutes. And that's actually not too far away. But look at how far along, like, take that into consideration. You know, you have world bosses that spawn on like 76. I'm using that as an example. Anytime somebody drops a nuke, Zarka, it's like every 4 hours, dude. Or every world boss is like 4 hours. This one will be 2 bosses at the same time, so you get to choose. And they're big. You will get fucked. You will get absolutely fucked. It's fighting an MMORPG boss. Some gigantic beast that 50 people are fucking slashing away at for 15 minutes for it to barely die in time. You know, it's that type of world boss. But there's also dungeons and there's also like quests and yada yada yada, grinding spots. But from what I remember, 6 years ago, in this rotation during holiday events, there would be like a Halloween witch that was not a world boss that you would typically experience, but it was a world boss for that Halloween event. And it was like a super creepy event in the sense that like her, just the way that the location they chose for the world boss was like creepy, you know, and her movements were very just spooky, you know what I mean? It just gave that Halloween vibe, along with like the Halloween rewards that you would get from completing it. And then you go back to town and then everything is just Halloween designed with like all the decorations and the jack-o'-lanterns and shit like that. It was just a vibe. And like I already explained like how it is with Colorado Mills that you would like not research.
Then I understand.
Cliff. I need to train my eyes to look for what I'm supposed to look. I'm looking for red icons over people's heads. Yep, like this one right here with a check mark. Oh, wait, hold on now.
Without let it a feud, I will be waiting.
Seeing like I appreciate certain things. What the fuck was that? Where it's like I don't even need to really focus on the mobs. Like reading what I need to follow. Like the beacons show me where I need to go. Once I just learn to just kind of read the game's language, visual language. You know, go to the next guy.
The armor.
Talk to him, we're good. Oh, go in here. For some reason, don't care. Click, click, click. Oh, objective complete. Fantastic. Oh, tell me to go to this person. Go in here. Boom, boom, boom. Click, 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 click. Smash, 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 smash. Oh, Black Spirit. Smash, 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 smash. Exit. Oh, we're good. Lines tell me to go this way.
I'm the fastest gun around.
I just love it. I love that. It's like the game's so big, the game doesn't give a fuck that it's just like burning you through shit if you want to.
You're up for the task, aren't you?
Hold on, I need to like search my shit. I also need to take a piss real quick. So I'll be right back. Alright. Hello? What am I doing? Defeat imps?
It's look here. Hey, can I? What I will look for traces of red.
Choose your path. Nothing beats food. Only fear the truth. What? The fuck are all these path selections? Why am I on the... This is not... I'm not accustomed to this. Once in a while to like differentiate, like, oh, we went this far off track with the original story, like, you know, choose your path. But like, if they just like made it part of it, then that's kind of lame. Ah.
When Red Nose... The man told Red Nose...
So that grows to giant.
Clear out how to summon Red Nose with Dr. Uno. Wait, what?
Grows to gigantic proportions when enraged. How right? Good. Using the information you can see here, I will take what? You think I'm trying to poison you? I did. What? You think I'm trying to poison? Oh, hold on. Don't touch it. The energy that comes... I... It's Red Nose's hideout. Why don't you take...
This is all new. I did fight stuff over here, but this whole animation shit is different.
I'll put you 6 feet under.
You move. No.
How would you...
If you would just...
It's true.
I was certain the Blackstones were as good as mine, and the effort I went through to prepare you...
Damn, 510 Gs? That's a good bit of fucking coin right there. What the hell?
Tiny noses with... What?
That's... There's a code that takes care of things. Tiny...
It's a lot of people. Damn, that's a lot of people. What the fuck are those fish? There are a handful of spots within safe zones that people can fish and go AFK. The rest of the fish spots are out in the wild, and you can be griefed by other players while you're AFK and, you know, fucked with while you're just out there actively fishing and stuff like that. So look at all these people just chilling. Damn, I guess this is the spot. Is Heidel not the spot anymore? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell.
Anyway, the sage. Anyway.
This says that Red Nose has been defeated.
If that's the case, why the hell
I am not moving to Velia. I am absolutely not fucking moving to Velia.
How about you?
I will not post up in Velia.
Damn goblins.
I think people do that because it's the closest, it's like the most assured safe spot. Like when they're done out in the ocean, they come back, they hop off in Velia, they do their shit, and then they do AFK fishing there so that they can get back on their ships and go out in the ocean. I'm not ocean bound yet, so I'm definitely not staying in Velia because it's not bopping. It's boring. It's like a fucking podunk town. It's like it has everything I need, but like it's not very big and lively. I don't care about any of your guys' shit.
Severing ties with us. Goblins again. How many guards do we need to stop them? The entire.
That's all new.
A great old Uno and Cliff have told.
Whatever, dude.
Uno and Cliff have.
First and foremost, now that I have access to my motherfucking money, this character is new. Buy house. I mean, I'm down, whatever. Wait, I still own my properties. Wow. I guess it's not just the blue ones. I own like every fucking property in this town. Yeah, I own like every property. Did I win? Did I beat the fucking mission, bitch? Buy a house? Is that what it is? My house isn't there anymore? I don't share houses? It was here. And this was my house. It's literally here. My house is still here. What? And like, I like that. That's a cool thing that like your shit is shared between your family, you know? It's like true RPG shit. Like, oh, if you're on like an RP server, it's like, oh, I'm so and so's cousin, you know? Wink, wink. But this is like that, but amped up because you can actually. The fuck? Because you can actually, like use it. What is all this that it just gave me? The fuck? Hold on.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
So what's her like good weapons then? If that's the case. Let me see.
Our town is peaceful.
Main weapon. Revolver. 5 billion, bro? That's like all my money. Laverdo, though. $7.5 million. I mean, I can get there with just this. Okay, so let's oh no, it's in my share.
If you lose your composure, you'll eventually lose yourself.
Right? Yeah, they're right there.
I'm trying wonderful. A blacksmith with patience. Tell me if you need anything.
Oh yeah, Black Spirit. Okay, so I'll take Blunderbuss. Beginner Blackstone. What the fuck is that? Ah, interesting. The fuck? Bro, what? Bitch. Wait, what the fuck? I can no longer use my blackstones? What the fuck is this? How do I get beginner blackstones in? What? It's not. Is that how they... Oh, did they stifle it by doing that? I think that's how they got around how I mentioned I like boost myself. But why would they do that if they're giving you... Wow. So I just have to fucking... Wait, what? I mean, this thing being... Naru, Laverdo... It's just crazy that I can't enhance these fucking weapons right now. I've always been able to do that. Current enhancement chance is +5, but why? Enhance, bitch. Enhance. That's kind of fucking wild.
I'm the fastest gun around. I'll put you 6. I'll put you 6 feet under. I'm the fastest gun around.
I don't know. She feels kind of fucking smooth, to be honest. The whole sliding around bit, and it's like you gotta get used to the delay because her whole like shooting action takes a little bit longer than a swipe with like a sword or whatever. But she's kind of fucking smooth with it. Like you can really like maneuver yourself while you're sliding to get a good angle. God damn, that dropped everybody real quick. Very nice. Kind of feels fucking good, to be honest. I'm feeling like this might be something that I'll enjoy kind of expanding on, to be honest.
I'll put you 6 feet under.
And I think that's what makes this game feel good, is that you just like inherently by default move faster than the enemies. So as long as you don't get caught up in a very visible attack pattern, like you feel like a fucking god. I mean, Like if you can't avoid and you get hit by larger enemies and it hurts, then it might be like a little bit scary, but all in all, like I don't know. I like when a game lets you feel like you're fucking like sick and shit. Makes you feel like a fucking like superhero. Even when you're like dog shit. And then like you look back at it later and be like, wow, I can't believe I thought I was fucking overpowered. Like I'm starting to get like the rhythm of this character, you know, just like grinding these mobs, and it feels fucking good. And like the game's aware of this too. It's like my mission right now is just to reach level 20. So it's like just go out and grind some mobs, dude, and get used to your build. Like get smooth with it, you know. Plenty of baddies around here to delve into.
How puts you 6 feet under?
Feeling pretty good. Damn, animation slow. Ooh, that hurt a good bit.
How puts you 6 feet under?
So when you haven't beaten a world boss or not a world boss, oh that hurt. Yeah, that hurt.
I'm the fastest gun around.
So when you haven't beaten the boss or an enemy yet, you don't know exactly how much health they have. Dude. So it goes by a full bar with different colors. Oh. That hurt. Damn, she's fucking just that lag, dude. And that's how you die right there and getting caught up on shit. Move! Move! Why are you fucking just out of stamina, you fucking bitch? Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we clicking on? What are we clicking on here? What the fuck is going on? Why are we not moving anymore? Why did we stop moving all of a sudden? Why did I all of a sudden just lose health? Oh, she turned up on me real quick, huh? Damn, is that shit even fucking turning red? Why is this bitch one of my missions?
I'm the fastest gun around.
I don't think I'm hurting this motherfucker. It doesn't seem like I'm hurting him at all. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm hurting him. It seems like he just has no issue hurting me in the slightest. Why did I get hurt there, dude?
I'm the fastest gun around.
Fucking stamina. Oh, I can see his health. Fuck. He is so not close to fucking dying. Holy shit. Yeah, that's like super overpowered. Is he on my ass right now? All of that. Why am I still fucking dying, bro? Fuck off. Jesus. He's all the way fucking over there. How am I getting attacked? That's how much power. That's how much health I took away from that bitch and all of that. It took me that many hits to like discover him, to actually see his health bar, but that's how much health I took away from him and all that. On my regular character, it'd be like 3 or 4 strikes.
Fire in the hole. Dance for me. Dance.
Hmm? It's crazy. My Gills has been on here for a decade. We made this before the game was even released. Like, everybody's gone by now, of course. I think I got rid of everybody except for my wife. But she's not even, like, playing anymore. Super low on that. But yeah, everybody else is gone. But this has been active for that long. Look at that. Wait, what? 2016. It's not possible. It should be 2014? Did I have to rebuild the fucking guild at one point? Huh. Interesting. Alright, where's it going? Now I can use it. You're guaranteed without fail to 5, I believe, on weapons. So there's that. I'm pretty decent out of that. Not bad, actually. Now what are we looking at in terms of Speedio? What was it? Deadeye? Deadeye. Best gear. Mid.
Hello everyone, in today's video we will be going over the newest class release Deadeye in a more in-depth manner. We will be covering as much detail about the new class as possible. Black Desert is currently 100% off until the 9th of January, so if you're interested in hopping into BDO, link will be in the description below. Let's start with some general information that you'll find useful to know. I will be separating the video into segments, so if there's something specific you're looking for, feel free to check the description for timestamps. Deadeye is the 29th class release in Black Desert Online and is a female gunslinger that wields a revolver, shotgun, and rocket launcher. Unlike most classes, she is an Ascension class just like Scholar and Archer. Let's get the most important one out of the way, she does not have a grab. Sorry guys. There will not be a succession created for her, and having an upgraded main hand and awakening weapon is helpful. Her combat type is ranged, just like Archer. Deadeye is a damage reduction based class as she offers no evasion passives, as well as I does not have damage on hills spread. Press R&B to fire a shotgun shot, E and PvE. Double switcheroo, food filler one. It does not offer any CC, but can be used and deal 100 frame increments with skill 2. Demo.
Gear. I'm looking for gear. It's gonna be the same shit as always. It's always like Laverdo and hold on. Is it mine? No. Let's go to fucking Heidel. God, look at that fucking speed, bruh. It's so crazy. It's like the Oppressor added to GTA, you know? It's like once they added that shit, it kind of like broke the game. Because people could just freely fly around, stop, turn around, fly in a different direction without flying like a jet or a helicopter, you know? Like easily maneuverable and could lock onto targets and blow them up instantly. And it's like it just broke the entire concept. And the same thing with like these dream horses. Just the entire concept of circumventing the map traversal was a lot slower. Now let's go and check out our gear here.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved
Armor.
by the Merchant Guild.
$21.3 billion for basic. Fuck me. Oh, that's sitting at distorted fallen, so they're all different. So you click them. Fucking hell. 105? Fuck. Max HP through 360? Monster damage reduction by 13, max stamina 200 for 3 set 4s, attack speed plus 1 casting speed. So it's like a mage build. Oh damn. Dude, they just keep adding shit. Alright, we don't need all that. What we need... Akum is max HP, max MP, all evasion, be good. Max HP, all damage reduction, wouldn't be bad. Lemuria, movement speed, that's definitely good. Critical hit is definitely good. Skill XP, not bad. Attack speed, casting speed. BDO best gear for Deadeye. Deadeye is built for DSR grinding. Is built for DSR grinding, so target DPS is actually pretty good for PvE, almost par with the PvE guy. Combo and others.
So you can blast them.
Bro, I just want to know what gear set to focus. You fucks. Guild Wars. Deadeye is a massive disappointment.
Current member Dubiat link.
These motherfuckers. Is it Dim Tree? Max HP, max stamina, attack speed, casting speed. I mean, it looks like it would be Dim Tree. Red Nose. Attack speed. I mean, it's the same shit, but it's all different. So 2, 6, 6, 2. Deadeye. What gear, bitch? Deadeye is power base, so it would say full Zerka for PvE since you want to do WVW, and I'm not really sure since you know PvP builds. Zerka is asking for trouble. Marauder, you lose a small amount of damage to gain a large amount of survivability. You're essentially a core thief with strong range attacks. Around an era of core thief, Volks was probably the most popular gear choice. Thief had a lot of damage, even without ferocity, and the survivability meant they could eat a few unsavory hits and still win in an all-outnumbered scenario. Now Marauders is very strong on Thief, and so is Seekers when combined with Shadow Arts. Deadeye has more power than anything. Go Berserker stats for PvE. Marauder. For WVW play rifle, sword, dagger, full marauder, weapons, berserk. If you think full marauder doesn't hit you hard, get durability runes and you should be good to go. 7 years ago? What the fuck are you talking about? This class is like... Am I tripping? Why is this from 7 years ago? What? Is that how long it took for them to get that shit to the fucking... Fucking lost, dude. It's crazy that there's so much info from like 7 years ago about this build. What the... Oh. Because it's fucking Guild Wars. Why is it taking me to Guild Wars? God damn it.
F. 1 float ability in PvP, 0 stuns, 0 bounds, 2 stiffs, and 1 down smash. The closest comparison in terms of what she reminds, Human Gloom. Sun called to Rocket's Red Glare, and Guy, very fun ability.
God damn it. It's like just as bad as always, dude. Nobody gives you the right fucking information. Just tell me the gear to build, bro. Why hasn't anybody had this fucking discussion? Everybody's talking about stupid shit. Super like niche specific shit. But nobody has had the simple discussion of, hey, I just started as a gunslinger build. What fucking gear should I focus? Should I get red nose armor? Should I get fucking dim tree armor? Should I just focus on Lemuria or some other shit and wait for a bigger one? How about somebody have that fucking discussion instead of dropping this fucking cryptic ass language about stats and all this fucking med-maxing shit? Like, god damn it. And then there's like Black Desert in particular has never had like a functioning, really like solid wiki. It's always just been people bullshitting. How is it at PvP? It seems super odd to me that you and basically one. I don't even know. Let me go check my fucking my storage, see what gear I have. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? It's free. Go right now, make a fucking account, and just access it. Add it to your account so that you don't have to pay $5 or $10 later. It's free. You don't have to download it. Just fucking make an account and then be like, okay, I want this. And they'll be like, okay, it's free. Here, you have it now. And then install it when you want. Don't wait. Just go now to the website, make an account, and then just download, like, just be like, okay, I have this now. It's mine. It's free. I'll take it. Don't wait. Don't fucking wait until it's $10 for no fucking reason. Just fucking go right. You can do it on your phone. Fuck, I can do it for you right now. It's not goddamn hard. Pearl Abyss. There's been like weeks of this shit. Easy peasy. It's literally free. It's fucking hard to make a goddamn Gmail account and shit.
Money comes and goes. It's an ethereal thing.
Well, I guess I could go Grinnell. Let's go Grinnell. Grinnell. Wait, what was Grinnell's thing? CB's at Mac HP. I'm just gonna load shit that I don't use on here. Fuck it. I don't need any of this shit.
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it.
God damn it. I'm gonna have the fucking... Look at it right there. Boom. Boom. Easy link. Boom. Click. You choose that free option right there. Attach it to the account. And then later, a month, 2 months, 3, 4, 5, 6 fucking months from now, when you're just like, oh, I'm going to try that game real quick, you don't have to pay for it. That's a no-brainer. That's just the act of doing it. Alright, now I'm gonna go fuck up that bitch. Fucking give me some fucking attitude and shit. Come here, bitch. Where's that goddamn troll at? What? Where's this bitch at? What was that fucking animation that it was trying to do right there? What did I get hit by? Is he still not taking fucking damage? I don't know if the damage reset or not. I don't think so. I think it's just where it was at. Oh, shit. Don't know why that hurt me, but it did. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, bitch. Why though? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing rings. Missing a fucking earring, a ring. I mean, pry is pretty solid. My boots are dog shit. My belt is dog shit. My helmet is nothing. That's crazy though. Like, I don't understand why it's feeding me that as a quest. Like, enemy. No, it's free until like the 7th or something like that, or 6th. I mean, as a game, it's super cheap, but it's like, why pay $10 when you don't have to? Fuck that shit. Which is sad too, because I feel this game is worth like $60, if not more, but like at the same time, like, bro, don't fucking pay $10. Like, I wonder if I can pull out my ships then, if that's the case. If we have shared everything, I can check out a little bit of the ocean. Imperial Fish Delivery. No, no. Is it over there now? Holy shit. Swimming super fucking slow. Hold up. I don't have any pro items? That's pretty fucked up. Damn. There's a paid outfit in the game that was like a fish, and it allowed you to swim like fucking 10 times faster, dive and hold your breath for a lot longer. That I did do. I did spend the money for that, but I've had that since like day one. So not having that's a bit weird. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, there he is, Wharf Manager.
If you want to get on a ship.
The Leper Juan, because I am Irish Latino. We're gonna take out Leper Juan. I don't know which one's mine. This one? Yes, sir. Oh. I have to piss so bad. But yeah, this is it. And now I'm all of a sudden in a pirate game. And I can upgrade the ship to add more cannons. And then you have people that hop on the ship and they can control the cannons. Or you can autopilot and shoot cannonballs and shit. That's what it is. So yeah, like everything about it, from like the front and the skin and all that shit, just like Sea of Thieves, is all upgradable. Oh, we got snow coverage. They're still doing the winter shit, so the snow fell. Tight. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. The whole city would get covered in snow. I guess they do it for ships too. Sick. A nice little touch. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to worry about, raising and lowering the sails. It's all the driver. But anybody else that's on the ship, guild members, there's bigger ships than this that have lower decks and cannons and all that shit. Each person would man ammo and be firing cannons and taking out other ships and gathering resources and all that. But really, I'm just trying to see a little bit of this sea action here. And this is about as fast as it gets for this ship, I should say. Gain a little bit of speed. You can see it kind of pull back. But aside from that, very slow moving. I can hit T and it'll just keep going, but You know? It's not all that fast. And then taking that into consideration, it's like I just traveled like this little bit, you know? Massive amounts of space to cover, tons of area to cover, and like there's islands here that are hidden that you just can't see. Some of them are given away by, you know, the missions and stuff like that, but a lot of them aren't. They're just little tiny islands that are scattered about. In between, big tsunami or big tornadoes will pop in, big like rainstorms. Like I said, gigantic like beasts will come out and attack you once you get out into like the deep ocean area. Pretty treacherous. And really the only way of surviving that is just having a ship strong enough to get through it. So it's really just like a barrier of entry for like smaller ships, people that aren't as leveled. They just physically can't make it past that. They need to keep grinding till they make a better ship to handle the ocean. So it does have that kind of vibe to it, you know? The fuck is that? The fuck is you, homie? And then with the fishing, you take your ship out, and then like certain areas you'll see, I mean, I don't see any popping up right now, but you'll see just like a bunch of fish jumping out of the water, and you can fish those areas. I think this might be one right here, actually. Yeah, coming up, I believe. Yeah. Right here. So it's like you can manually fish and you can increase your profits very quickly by just focusing good fish. Let's like pull up to this little hot spot here. I don't have any fishing rods. Shit, I'm thinking of my other character. But yeah, you park up right here and you can probably get like, I don't know, what is it, like between like 3 and 8 of the big expensive fish. And those are the ones that you're really focusing on. If you AFK fish, then it's like mostly smaller fish, and then once in a while you'll get a bigger one. But if you focus these areas and manually fish, then you can really increase your profits really quickly. Load them up into the ship, this big storage area, and then come back into port, load them up into your wagon, and deliver them to a faraway node and make fuck tons of money. Take that money, buy crazy ass mounts that are super fast to increase your trade routes, or buy weapons that you would have to grind otherwise, you know? There's infinite potential. Alright, let me off this bitch. Yeah, these ships all merge in one. I think at one point they didn't, and they had to change that shit. Whoops. So that's a little taste of the water. I mean, I'm down to like stick with this character in particular, and push through the levels. It's quite a bit until it starts pushing me out to the islands. Back in the day, it used to take you through here, through the middle, and then it would take you down, and then it would take you back, and then it would take you this way to Calpheon. So you'd hit up all this, and then Calpheon would take you over here, and you'd explore some of this area, and then you come back, and then missions would start branching you off into this lower area. And then kind of when you start getting off into this area with missions, you're kind of just not really beholden to any main city. You know, it's like when you're doing missions over here, you're kind of checking in with Heidel, you know, with your check-in points. And then eventually your check-in NPCs are going to be in Calpheon, and that's when you start focusing this area. But after a while, it's like you're kind of just left on your own, just consistently expanding and exploring the area. And then from there, it'll pull you back to Heidel and then push you out through to Valencia. And that's where the whole Black Desert shit comes in. And then the way that I did it is I didn't want to deal with the Black Desert, and I wanted to like position a boat over here because I knew there was a port. So I brought a ship all the way over here, and I parked it over here. So I think this harbor has a ship loaded into it. I may be wrong. I actually might be wrong. I think my wizard actually brought it back to get back, but you know, that was one way around it, so I didn't have to deal with the Black Desert and all the other shit. I could just get straight to Valencia, and then from there it pulls you back out into the ocean, and that's when you expand out. And this is when the game gets like difficult, air quote. That's when people considered it to be like, oh, okay, so you better be ready once you start getting out there to, I forget even like what they would call them. They have like certain islands just had names. There was one in particular, it was like Pirate Island or something like that. Where it was like, once you're there, it's like, okay, so you're no longer in the bitch, like 60 level and below, you know, that type of shit. That was the barrier of entry. So it is late. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. That is it for this week. I'm probably back next week. I'm gonna jump back into Black Desert and just keep going on with this character. I like the way she moves. I like the amount of dick that she can drop at once. I like being able to slide into a group of people and just, or a group of enemies, and just destroy all of them in like one click. I like that. I like being able to like chain attacks and then kind of blend back into that dick dropping move. So, you know, it might be pretty fun to kind of stick to that. So I will continue. We do my roll here. Yeah, almost done. But yeah, by this point, it's just pushing me through the levels. Level 30, talk to the Black Spirit. I'm pretty sure I had quite a few missions that I would have to do around these cities before it pushed me to 30. So it's trying to fast track me quite a bit, and I'm down. I'm not really interested in dealing with the same fucking missions again. So it shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, alright, dude. I'm out. Take it easy. All right.